I'm getting so tired of this camp already because I can't get people for it. Tried yesterday too, but no one wants to do this camp, and I'm dying. Thank you for the alert, Mr. Notler. I'm so fucking done with this camp. Fucking a madman keeps spawning on me, killing me, and I can't get fucking people here, dude. Dude, I just started the stream and I'm already pissed off. I've just lost my level again. This is how my day's going already.
Attention, first blood.
Welcome, buddy. Can't get people together for this shit, and I'm dying. I'm fucking getting further and further from being able to actually be level 10 again.
Oh, that's hot.
Imagine. Nice pee-pee, buddy. Penitentiary, yeah, you're so close, buddy. What's up? Not much. Just trying to do my quest and can't seem to get it done. They just keep fucking getting killed. Nobody wants to join. And they started getting people together, and then we wiped right as I started stream. So it's like, that's cool. Nice, 45 streak. Damn, boy. Someone's moved into the camp while I was dead and running back. That's cool. He didn't take the invite. Half lurking. Don't worry, buddy. Dad joking. My wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down. Sad. Useless fact: the average child recognizes over 200 company logos by the time he enters first grade. Interesting. Well, I got a page. We're finally killing things at least. I got so much XP to go until I get my level back, and then I gotta run back to town just to learn how to duel again. So that's cool. What's up there? Died twice already, lost my level. So. Now having a good day on the Monsters of Memory today. I don't know why I decided to stream it. Time for Final Fantasy, true.
I killed them.
I killed them. I killed them all.
I killed them all.
Hi Evie, how you doing? Hey buddy, I'm alright. Me too. Me too. Just alright. I've been dying a lot. It doesn't seem like I can get groups for shit in this game, so I'm kind of just getting burned out of not being able to find people. Same reason I get tired of every other MMOs. I sit here and can't find groups. Apparently, they just changed jewel crafting too, so now I officially can't like get jewelry unless I farm magic items to break down for enchanting. I don't. I got all the gems for jewelry. Man, I can't even have anything made with them now. No one has the materials. So. There's a billion fucking healers in this game, though. I got 2 in the group, another one asking to join. I'm like, oh my god. Whole team of healers is gonna be great. Can't kill nothing, but at least we won't die. Someone's scarf is doing a thing. Won't you come with me? Don't you know that I love you? Won't you come with me? Come on. Are you fucking kidding me with the heals? Just die already. I can't fucking proc to save my life. I like the people telling me that, you know, there's like so many procs per minute, but like I can't fucking get that many procs per minute to save my life. Like they don't happen. People keep arguing that it's not chance based thing. It's like very fucking chance based. I can go entire fights without hitting one proc. How's everyone doing, by the way? Probably better than me. I'm getting frustrated, so... You're making pasta sauce? Nice. Gonna make a tortellini pasta bake tonight. So I figured I'd make my own pasta sauce for it. That's a little extra, but I like it, Evie. I like it. Wish I had that kind of energy. I don't know you, man. Oh, my hair is doing stupid shit today. Doesn't seem like there's very many people on today. And they're all either really low level or really high level. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the Dasher Tales for what it's request. Just don't really get from it. Look at this, not this. 1 to 60, sun greed for a goblin grind. Tome of Enchanting does. I'm gonna enchant things. Not very clear about the enchanting. I've relearned dual wielding again. Yippee! Oh, let's hope I don't die yet again. Somebody that I used to know. Used to know. Used to. Oh, wish I could find a couple more people. There's a cleric, but I don't need another healer. 5, 5, 6. We try to go for like some 12s, 13s and try to find something higher level, but then I'm gonna definitely need a tank. That I used to know, which is not LFG right now. Somebody that I used to know. I don't know if there's any raider spawns over here, or if they would count towards my pages. I don't know how that works. I've never seen a raider over here, but it doesn't mean they don't spawn here. I just don't know if they where they would spawn. No raiders there either. If I could start getting some XP right now, that'd be great. Even it's arm quest goat. What do we got? I'm gonna pretty low. There's a weird thing. I should make a report of that. But there's a weird thing where if I'm like targeting something, trying to make a campfire, it's trying to place it at them, no matter where they are in the world. Like clicking on one of the water elementals, like, but you can't put that there. It's too far away. Well, you know, shit. I want to put the fire under my feet, man. Okay, let's go 8 to 12. Smarmy hunter? Hey, boo. Martin, what level are you? Hello? Oh, go. What are you up to today, buddy? What's everyone in chat up to today? There's another group here. Oh. Just press it down in bed. Oh. I came in like a... Thank you for the dungeons, goat. Just a rain over the dawn. Ads are about to start in about 30 seconds for anyone here. Oh yeah. Someone like me. Oh man. You were dangerous. Oh. Oh. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Hotel California. How you doing, Tristan? Kinda feeling that way. Fuck it all. Ooh. Yep, done the office to get home and work for the evening. Not gonna lurk. Hey, no problem, man. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a safe trip home. Dealing with and install crew at different times of. That sounds pretty awful. Not gonna lie. Working. That ability is not available right now. Why is it not available? That don't make sense. Tonight. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Low, Vic. Low to you. What up, Sepharx? How you doing, buddy? Where you been at? You haven't been poop socking this game lately. Catching on sleep today. I'll be bound later. No worries, buddy. Not like I've been able to group with you anyways. We're always playing different level characters. Never lands. I need to try to get people together to go do the Astra thing, or like I level up faster so I can go do it myself. I'm 10 right now. I need to try to get my. I was trying to do my Astra spellblade quest, or not the spellblade quest, but I kept fucking dying and I lost my level twice trying to get the pages. But yeah, I'm 10 currently. Almost 40% into this level, so I'm trying to get to 11 today. It's kind of the only goal. I was trying to go. I did some copper farming, but I need to go do tin next, and I just didn't want to go that far out. But I want to try to get up to mithril, so maybe I can see if I can't get some mithril scimitars made, just because I like the aesthetic of them. Well, because for some reason in this game, scimitars are actually kopeshes, and I like kopeshes. Hey, get out of here. I don't know if that was a bad idea or not. It might have been a bad idea. Jumping in the window and getting them to aggro and then run out a door I don't know where is located could be a very bad idea. It was a bad idea. It was a very bad idea. Oh, man. That was my fault. I knew. I was like, hey, fuck you, get out of here. And I was like, oh, wait, that was a dumb thing immediately. Never, never land. But yeah, I'm 10. Just takes me so long to try to get groups. It sucks. Oh man. I just watched him fucking run straight through them again. Oh, don't listen. How's everyone doing? Sephirox, get your butt on here. Just kidding. I gotta really try to get my page. I need one more page now. Ooh, I don't want the... Ow. Just don't want... Get high with me. I like how you asked me what level I was, and then you disappeared, by the way, Sephiroth. What level are you, poof? Oh, you're playing some Bitcraft. You're supposed to be playing this game, not Bitcraft. Who's that corpse? Is that my corpse? I take care of my farm. Well, you don't have to. You choose to. Plenty of people let their shit die. I'm sure of it. I'm just giving you shit though. It's you cool, buddy. You cool. Okay, let's try to get our shit back on the spell bar here. Can I move these things around? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I don't know why I buffed myself with that. I feel like the aura of the arcane is kind of useless, by the way. I mean, it's okay. It's literally only good if I have a heavy spellcaster group. Wizard also raises spell damage by 20%, so wizard plus spellblade is 30% increase spell damage. It's OP with a wizard. Yeah, I have to literally find a wizard. Like, I'd have to min-max my group with this buff just to make this buff useful. It's kind of just... I wish it had a little bit more effect for other things. Works on dots too. I had to go to the Walmart pharmacy. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Works on dots too. Oh, that's pretty good. It's just, I don't know. I don't usually have super spell heavy groups because there's a lot of downtime in spell heavy groups. So we tend not to run too many spell heavy groups. You know what I mean? They call it into the wrong place. How dare they? Don't they know better? I don't know. It's a good spell. It's just it doesn't seem as useful, at least to me. Like I don't usually have too many big groups full of casters. I don't know what Aura of the Pious does, because they don't have tooltips when you look at your spells like this yet. I don't know what it does. I know the Shadow Knight one is like a life tap for melee, which then makes it not useful for casters, but pretty cool for melee DPS in the group if they're getting hit, I guess. You guys are... But yeah, that sucks, Terry. I would hate when they do that. Nah, I just don't get any medications from the doctor. Easy. Love is a real high. How long does the sharp thing last? Like what it looks like. Did not go on, hadn't it? There's the minor strength. I don't remember. I thought it was something else. Definitely used up, so it must be -3. Sephirox, are they able to, are people able to make the mithril scimitar, or is it not a recipe that's in game yet? Because I know they have like bronze scimitar, so I'm just wondering. Like if I farm all the materials for. Voodoo, voodoo, bitch. Been looking, starting a spellblade on the PvP server. How is it? It's very RNG. Also, hello, Senor Grind. The biggest issue I'd see on a PvP server is it doesn't have a lot of utility. I think you get a root a little later. I don't have it yet. But there's not a ton of utility, and everything, all their procs and stuff are very much RNG focused. So I don't know if it'd be great in a PvP type situation, personally. I'm not a big PvPer, so, but currently I have nothing at level 10 that would help you survive a PvP fight. I mean, the closest thing to helping you would be going with the cold proc, which would reduce the damage they can do, because it's a hasty buff, I think. Either a slow or a snare or a slow. I'm not sure. I don't remember. One of the two. Let's see. Future weapon. I grant you a chance to activate 5 seconds chilling embrace on melee. Attacks for 2 minutes. Wrap your target in chilling embrace, increasing their attack speed. So it's a slow, not a snare. So I've been rocking Elementalist, pure amazingness for PvP. I haven't played an Elementalist yet. I don't usually do too many casters. I usually want to because they look cool and everyone's having fun with them. And then I play them and then I'm like, this is not my thing. I like melee characters. 2%. So it stacks up to what, 6%? I think it said. Or 6 or 10%. See, where is it at? 5 stacks. So if you get all your procs, it's up to 10%. But yeah, the problem is you have to be able to stack that. In a PvP fight, and with the quickest fights to go in this game currently, I don't see it being extremely good. I think that's a lot of stuff in this character needs rework. I know a lot of people have been talking about it hasn't gotten a rework yet, and they're supposed to be doing a rework. It's very useful PvE. Yeah, for like bigger boss fights, it can be pretty useful, but most things die quick enough that I don't stress it. I'd rather, because I can only have one of my infusions on at a time. I don't know where I'm going. I'm following the bard. But because I can only have one infusion on at a time, this infusion is the direct damage infusion. And it gives me a cooldown, or the cast speed on this. So if I can get 5 stacks of this one on, I can instant cast this. I'm sure the slows are going to be super, super important here. I just don't think it's currently important at my level. And I'm not, and especially not with trash mobs. Like, most of this trash mobs are, most of the trash mobs would die. Unless I'm fighting reds, like, I don't really have any time to kill issues on these. Except for when my procs don't go up, like right now. I've been trying to stack more decks to see if it helps, because people did say it helps. Some people say it helps, some people say it don't, but I'm having a hard time getting my jewelry made, because they just changed a lot of the way jewelry works, apparently. But I do like the way Spellblade is going. It just needs reworked right now, I think. I like the procs. I just wish they were a little less RNG. Because, like, there, I just got 2 back-to-back, but some other fights I'm getting 0. But there's also just not a lot to do on them yet, either. I think once they get reworked, they're probably going to be in a really good spot. I would love to get a some proc weapons to stack with my class proc. I think that'd be really fun. Birds. I need to clean my glasses. They are so bad right now. Need you to need me. You were so apart.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, that one, that personality for the AI bot, and there's another one that I really like, which is the noir crime fighting one. Like they're like talking about like everything in the chat like it's a Like one of those old 60 movies, like crime fighting movies, kind of. But it's I forget what bot it's called. Know something bot if you're a streamer. It's free to use though. It does it with the shoutouts and stuff too. Like if I see, chill. Let's see. Yeah, that's Sephirox. Sephirox is another streamer that I hang out with a lot that does content for Panther or Monsters of Memory and other MMOs. This is the AI for that one. I kind of got like a trolling personality for my shoutouts. Don't see the P word. Why? They got a multi-million-dollar funding now. We gotta go back to it because it's gonna be good now, right? That's how it works. Yeah, I like the game still. I'm just not a fan of the dev team, so I'm still right there with you. But I love this. Sephirox the Pathfinder? More like Sephirox the Game Finder. This guild-leading, ranger-winning streamer is on a quest to conquer all things MMORPG, survival, and roguelike. From Bone Construct to Bitcraft, their streams are a treasure trove of gaming goodness. Just don't ask them to lead a mayoral debate. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. True. I just haven't seen the game. Like, the game itself is fun to me, so I have a hard time shitting on it, you know what I mean? I think they had a very bad direction and management. So I'm hoping maybe with the money and the fact that they're talking about getting a new project manager that maybe will go somewhere good. Because I know that's what they're currently working on. I don't write things off completely. I always keep looking into things. I won't work with them again. I won't try to work with them again because I'm still bitter about that. Rest in peace, Brad. Definitely rest in peace, Brad. If Joppa quits, maybe I'll come back. If Joppa wasn't in charge of everything, wasn't pretty much the face of the company, I'd probably be okay with him just, like, stepping down. I don't like that he's in charge of way too much shit. And constantly runs his mouth. That's the big issue, really. He's running his mouth about a lot of stuff. And, like, I like him as a content creator when he played other games. I really enjoyed his streams. I don't enjoy his Pantheon streams because all he does is he farms people's, like, what they want to hear. And I don't really like it because he'll pretty much say anything you want just to keep the conversation going. And then it bites the game's ass. It's in an okay spot. The problem is they just don't have a lot of good direction. The core game feels fine. They just don't have a lot of content or fun content to do currently. And classes feel very bare bones. Some of the classes in this game feel bare bones, like Spellblade I think personally feels bare bones. Fighter is pretty bare bones at the moment. But like there's some that, like, I've played my Inquisitor was a lot of fun. There was tons of shit to do on it. Bard is really good in this game right now. Like, there's tons of good classes that have a lot going. But every class in Pantheon felt like they had 7 spells and that was it, you know? Very rarely did you have to wrestle to figure out what to put on your bar. And if you're going to go with a limited action set, you have to at least make it to where you have to kind of pick and choose what you get. Which I know that's still in development, which is why I don't take it too harshly. It's just why I don't play it. No, this is Monsters in Memory, not WoW. If you want to watch WoW, go watch Terror. Terror streams WoW. I don't stream WoW. What up, Trending? How you doing, buddy? But I am someone who tries to stay in the middle of how...
Fuck you, goat man!
Exactly, fuck you, goat man. I try to, as long as there's some good things about it, I try to stay in the middle on how I, like, announce how I'm talking about a game, because I don't think Pantheon is a lost cause. I just don't currently play it because I don't like the direction it's going. But there is still a lot of really good stuff in it. That being said, I'm not one of those people that's going to, like, wear the rose-colored glasses and tell you it's the best game ever because I'm fucking daydreaming about some bullshit. Because, like, also, there's a bunch I don't like about Monsters of Memory, too. Crash it, it's the worst. No, you're the worst. There's a difference. Boo game, boo. It's probably gonna be better than whatever the... Oh, God. I hate it because I actually like the developer, but I don't like I don't like Embers Adrift. I played it for a couple months on stream, and I gave away copies and everything, but I can't play it again. I felt bad because he did a big update and revamped the starter zone, but I just can't go back to play it because the core gameplay is so bad in that game. If they fixed the animation, it would be so bad. Yeah, I don't know. It was the gameplay loop for me. For me, once you got past the beginning area was okay. It had two entrances to the same dungeon. There was a bunch of neat quests, a lot of named mobs and stuff like that. But once you get past that, you go into the city, and then you go into the next zone. It's the same gameplay loop for every zone you go into, and at the time that I played it, they didn't have fast travel of any kind, and they did add fast travel because me and a few other people did request fast travel. By the time they added it, I wasn't really playing anymore. I heard Strata got better. Strata was always good, I can't play it on my PC very well. It lags too much on my PC. If they fix the animation when we said bad, yeah, when they did solo loops for Dungeons, that's kind of when I stopped playing. The moment they started putting they had a couple of them, and then they started adding more to every one of them, and I'm like, I know why you're doing it, but it's really calling it quits at that point to me. For what you're trying to build, adding solo loops literally just says you quit. But, the developer was really nice. He hung out in my chat a few times, gave me copies of the game to give away and stuff like that. He was a really nice guy. Alola, don't think she's currently the community manager for them anymore, but she was. She's really nice. I've done a couple collab streams with her and stuff. Yeah, no. Well, the group loops weren't good, so you take the not good mechanic and make it worse. It's not gonna be good. Because the problem is every zone and every type of those you go into. Because the way it works is, which it sounds like you played for a bit, but like you go into the first one and it's like, what was it? Frogs or something, one of the early ones. I remember farming frogs a lot because there was something I wanted from it. A chess piece, I think. But you go to frogs and then you go to the next one and it's like fucking rats, and then you go to whatever, like, right, it's just one zone with a bunch of versions of that same monster. It's not really engaging in any way. It doesn't make me feel like I'm part of some cool world or anything like that. Because, I mean, even this place is like thugs, but there's like water elementals right over there. There's crocodiles down on the beach, you know? I mean, I'm not doing anything super exciting. I'm killing in one spot for like 2 hours. But, yeah, the way they set it up just was an abysmal way to set it up. The overworld was basically useless. Like, it was just a way to make you run around a lot. Because ultimately everyone was inside the little dungeon thing, whatever. I forget what they call the something like embers or something. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played. I do want to say that the main reason I played Embers Adrift and still love it and recommend the game, the only reason, thanks through P for their taunt. I'm into that. That's great. Nothing to piss me off like throwing a jar of pee in someone's face, you know? Ever read the Tom reach? Yeah. You gotta go kill bears, you take their pee, and then you ran it and splash it in someone's face with a taunt. Like, yes! I watched, God, I never see him anymore, but, and I don't really watch him that much either. But, what's his name, oh God, I don't remember what his name is now. There's another content creator that was, like, playing it once or twice a week with his group. Nathan Napalm, that's it. Nathan Napalm was playing it. And I tuned in because I was like, oh yeah, what kind of MMO is this? You know? And I was like, I think there was abysmal. He started laughing about taunting with throwing pee at somebody. I was like, wait a second. So I went and looked it up and I was like, yeah, you literally do that. So I had to buy a copy to play. I was like, yes! And I was just saying, it never let me down. But having no classes or no racial differences, there wasn't no magic in the game, nothing like that. It kind of just all took away from the feel of an MMO to me as well. Which is really sad because, again, the developer's really nice. But nice does not make for a good game necessarily. Like I knew you would. I think so far my two favorite classes in this game though have been Fighter and Spellblade. Inquisitor's pretty cool too, but I don't think I'm the main one. I'll definitely play one come EA. But Fighter was definitely a more fun tank to me. Bard's really good. I just don't want to play a Bard, especially not for stream. Sometimes if chat's getting popping off, I get too distracted for playing that. I played a rogue a little bit. They were pretty front-loaded. I haven't played a rogue yet. I've heard some people said it needs some work, but it's not bad. Overview, they are front-loaded, yeah. I don't have any context for PvP because I never play PvP. I am a very casual, non-poop-socky person. I don't PvP. I don't grind at the end game very fast. I play tons of ults. Like, I'm the most casual. I'm playing all the classes. I'm hoping to try to play all the classes up to about 15-ish before EA, if I'm able to, which I'm probably not going to be able to at this point. Just to kind of learn a little bit of every one of them, plus that way I can kind of help along with other people and then know what the people are doing. You have a little bit of a sandwich. I don't do challenge. I am such a casual gamer. I play for fun and fun alone. So, and like, I don't shit on the way other people play. Like, I think PvP, people who play PvP, you're incredibly crazy. Yeah, casual, but with less gyms. That's Sephiroth's casual. I'm real casual. It's a little warm in here, yeah. Oh, but I yearn for the pain of PvP. I yearn to just relax and grind out. Like, if I could get a group for a couple hours every day just grinding, I would love to get a static group where we sit in VC and hang out and just chat eventually. Like, I would love to just sit here and just hang out like I used to do back with EverQuest days. Because even back in EverQuest days, even though I raided, I didn't really poop sock it, you know? When I wasn't doing school or work, I just sat and hung out and grinded with people, you know? Hurts so good. Come on, baby. It hurts so good. But, I mean, fair. I don't know. Gaming for me is just hanging out. It's not about being the best. It's not about being at the end of the game. It's not about a, honestly, not even about a super challenge. Like, I don't mind challenge if something's too easy. I don't care for it either, but it's more about just literally hanging out. That's why I started streaming and everything. I've said it a million times. I started streaming so I can make friends again. I stopped playing games for several years and just worked. I play AEQ very casually, but my buddies wanted to do PvP here. Fair. I don't think I have any friends currently wanting to play PvP. I think the only friend I would say would want to play PvP would be Kirk, if Kirk actually wanted to play this game. Kirk seems like someone who would love to go gank other people. Well, he would at least attempt and then have Terror summon his corpse, but... My wife texted me? Her doctor's late. She's off work, but now she's at the doctor's office and he's late. But yeah, ultimately my biggest goal is when I want either Pantheon or Monsters of Memory at this point to go like be good and go into a state where I can play and grind it enough that I can get friends to actually do a static group once or twice a week, and then I'll be happy. But once the playtest is over, maybe not even before the playtest is over, I might go back to Final Fantasy in the next couple of days, who knows. But we're trying to work our way through all the Final Fantasies because I never played all the Final Fantasies, so we beat 1 and 2. So if you're interested in Final Fantasy, we will be trying to get into 3 next. And like I said, I've never played them. So I'm always down for people helping me or just hanging out and vibing. Music's usually a little quieter during the story mode ones, and we take breaks a lot during the ads and stuff, so you don't miss anything, stuff like that. Have you guys been keeping track of the art for this game? I've really only been keeping track of the art for this game because I did too much digging on Pantheon. Part of what burned me out on Pantheon is that I realized I was like leaning or falling into that same hole as a lot of other people, getting all the beans. And I stopped doing it for other games like this one, and I've just been looking at the art mostly. And the Deep Gnome and Deep Goblin look really cool. Like, they have the sketches in the Discord, and they look pretty good. From what I've understood, is we're going to be having a quest for the deep races, which is pretty cool. Also, Senor, if you would like to play any songs, I almost always have song requests on. So you can !SR space song name or YouTube link. We listen to pretty much all types of music. I do reserve the right to skip things if I'm not in the mood for it. So country is one of those ones that tends to get skipped sometimes. I do listen to country sometimes, but not all the time. Clowncore. You like Insane Clown Posse? I don't think anyone has played any Insane ICP in here. Hell no, clown. What's clowncore then? Is that you're not gonna be giving me some fucking carnival music like Swing on it, are you? What are you up to? You working today? How does it work? I'll show you. No. So exclamation here. I'll do one real quick. So exclamation star, Bing Bang Born. So you can replace Bing Bang Born with a YouTube link, or you can put the name of the song. Sometimes the name doesn't work depending on how popular the song is on YouTube. Doing good. How about you? Just got home. Ooh, nice. How was work? What are you gonna be doing for the rest of the night? Also, I need to get with Omega. What are we doing Saturday, Mew? Dude, are we playing more Void Crew, or did you guys want to do something else? Or are you working again? Mew Mew, you son of a bitch, you better not be working again. Saturdays are in the air because it's the heaviest day of the week. Can't promise anything. Alright. I'll just get with Omega and see what we're playing. Did you like your song? I think you laughed about it, but it was funny. And all the love, I was just joking with you anyways. I hope no one ever gets offended when I'm making joke songs using Suno, just because I'm literally just joking. It was just for funny. It would be like this until the end of January, so gross. It was funny, so yeah. I made it, and Kraken was listening to it, and she was laughing her ass off about it. She's like, Mew doesn't rage out that much. I was like, no, not really. But I think the sad part is like Omega, me, and like Terror and Kirk. There's a couple of us that have that personality where we lean into one thing we think is funny for far too long. And that's kind of the rage quitting thing. Whoa, we put it on me. I was just saying that we all kind of lean into one thing for too long. Like we think something's funny, we tend to put the knife there and just keep moving the knife in and out. We don't actually move on to the next joke. I love the part that said, if he doesn't get a double digit, he will rage quit. Yeah. It's true. Ooh, we're getting a lag spike right now. Ooh. Almost. Hold on, I got you. Yeah, get the exclamation SR in the front. Let's see if I'm gonna regret this. It is quite long, but I have no other songs on the request. Anytime we get a song that's too long like that, me or my mod goat can usually put it in, depending on how the list is looking. Goat's currently not here, so but I didn't even look. What up, Dead by Night? How you doing, dude? Is Mac Daddy done streaming? My brain farted on his name for a second, even though I'm. It's the Jungle Drummer, Chris Cole's sad brother. I don't know any of that. I am not the brightest nor most educated. I like a noise. I have a desk on standby that I just bought and have to build, but I'll do that next day I get up. Ooh, is it a nice one? Oh, but answering your past question, I will eat and probably play some Mega Bonk. 7 Days Blood Moon. I haven't seen 7 Days Blood Moons yet, but Mega Bonk looks neat. Mega Bonk is just reminds me of that other roguelike that I was playing for a little bit. 170 USD. Woo! Spend D, man. I hope so. I'm kind of a music nerd. I got a few of those senior. I actually have Blissey likes a lot of stuff. Goat's really into a lot of stuff. Tears into a lot of metal stuff. There's a lot. I'm not. So I appreciate all of these things, but I'm not. My brain doesn't function in the way that I can sit there and like know everything about it, all that stuff. Unless my brain is focused on that, I don't think of it. And then once I'm on to the next thing, my brain forgets everything. And I don't usually have too many things I'm super obsessed with. I've never been super obsessed with anything. Some kind of brain disease I have, I think. I like things. I'm not obsessed with things. And a $200 gaming chair, which was the same one I had in the US. Oh, what brand is that? I got the Secret Lair, and I'm trying to get a sponsorship with them, but they didn't give me one. So, not a sponsor. Chair's good. Don't buy one until I get a sponsorship. To be honest, the video goes way better than just the music one. Gotcha. I used to do the video on here, but I did take it off because if people can abuse things, they do abuse things. So I took the video off because we kept having people putting in things that were very, very inappropriate. And I can't watch the video all the time, so they would sneak things in while I'm doing stuff here. At least with music, if I hear something bad, I have one button I can just skip it. I do occasionally turn on a video if something's piquing my interest, and my mod usually pre-warns me that it's okay. Ooh, was that a Star Ruby? Oh, I thought I just saw a Star Ruby. Give me it. Yeah, I think someone else got that Star Ruby. Where'd that Star Ruby go? Oh, there it is. Haha. Sneaky Hobbit says 100%, yeah. So basically, a desk and a gaming chair to play games. I'm gonna paint it too because it's still on the concrete. I want to add a closet, some carpet too. I kind of want to have a classic U.S. bedroom. Yeah. The bedrooms in the United States are pretty nice compared to some other ones. GTG Gamer. I think I've heard of those chairs. I've never used one though. I went from a Walmart brand chair to a Secret Lab chair because my father-in-law for Christmas / birthday, I asked him last year if he would loan me money for my birthday / Christmas to buy this chair and then pay him off. So my Twitch revenue paid off the chair slowly. Very slowly. So my father-in-law is very much someone though, if he's gonna, because I actually offered to get a cheaper chair, but he told me to get the Secret Lab chair because he has one and he loves them, and I was trying to get sponsorship with him anyways. And so he gave me extra money and was like, don't stress pay me off too fast, you know, like, you just take your time. My father's always really good to me. I love my father-in-law. I also bought this big ceiling fan when I arrived home. Ooh, nice. I kind of want a ceiling fan so I can have air flow downward. I have a fan in the corner of the room that like circulates air around the room, but I'd rather have one above me, I think. I don't trust those gamer chairs. Office chairs for me all the way. I was leaning on that. The one I was wanting to get that really high-end brand. I forget the name of it right now. But this one's not bad. The actual Secret Lair one or Secret Labs ones are not bad. Like they're pretty good. They have nice good lumbar support that's adjustable. The pedals comfortable, the chair's nice. A lot of features on it. And so honestly, this is the most comfortable place in my entire house for my bed bath. I'm kind of a fat ass. Me too. That's why I got their extra large. But I do agree. I don't recommend too many brands. Mew, I'm assuming, is a fairly light fellow. He seems like he's active enough that he's light. So most chairs are probably fine for him. Plus he's young. A young feller. 85 kilograms. I gotta go convert that. Hold on. 85 kg to pounds. Because I don't know the conversion off the top of my head. 187? That's not too bad. I'm assuming mostly muscle because you work a lot. You were 70 kg when I left Mexico and went to the... Yeah, we got better food. Not better, but more abundant, I would like to say, and variety. I feel like if I lived in Mexico, I'd probably only eat to sustain myself, not for fun. America, you eat for fun. I was also not eating healthy. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like eating for fun in America is very common. My problem is I enjoy food, and so I eat for fun all the time, even though I know I shouldn't. I love good food. And it doesn't love me back, that's for damn sure. I love food. I used to be a cook for 10 years. Hate cooking it, but I love the end product. I almost became a cook because I knew someone who went to culinary school and like, was showing me how to do a bunch of cooking stuff from when he went. And I was like, oh man, this is gonna be great. And then I realized I don't like to do things I enjoy for money. I would rather do a job I hate to get paid than do a job I like to get paid. I cook for fun. I cook for my wife. I cook, like, I like cooking. I just not for money. Pizza, McDonald's, and other fast food brands all day, every day for 10 months. Yeah, it'll do it to you, man. It will get you every time. I wish I had good Pizza Hut here. We got a new Pizza Hut here after like 2 or 3 years without a Pizza Hut. And now we got a new Pizza Hut. It's garbage. You can't get an order right to save their lives. And I've gotten undercooked pizza multiple. I don't know how you get undercooked pizza when you put a pizza on a thing and it goes through a conveyor belt and comes out the other side done. And I've gotten undercooked pizza like 3 times now. I'm like, how the fuck do you guys do this? I'm still surprised I only got 15 kilograms on a 10-month, to be honest. It's probably because you're pretty active. I did pizza for 4 of those 10 years. Best cook job ever. I imagine pizza would be pretty fun. No one's really, like... Pizza seems like no one would really bother you too much, and you just get to, like, do... creative. Like, it feels like you can be more creative with a pizza and how you do some things. Especially if you're not working at a chain. I think maybe it's because TikTok has been showing me a lot of that, and that's the problem. Tossing dough is pretty therapeutic. I can see that. My dad used to work in pizza, and he said the same thing. So, to be fair, I thought I would gain more weight. I was riding my bike to go back and forth. That definitely will do it. Honestly, I've gained the most weight in my entire life after I stopped walking to work. When I first met my wife, I was walking to work, and it's only like a half-hour walk, but not even half-hour, honestly. And I'd walk there, walk home every single day, and I'm still a heavy set. I'm a big dude, no matter how much weight I lose. Even at my thinnest, when I was trying to join the army and stuff, and I was going through all the workout stuff, even when I had no belly, I was still like a 250 man. I've never been a light guy. I'm very broad shoulders and stuff. I love walking, but now I don't have the time after work. My issue is I have a lot of back pains from my childhood, from things that happened in my childhood, and they kind of just caught up to me. That's why I currently don't work anymore, and I'm not old enough to actually not be working, but I currently don't work because of the pain, and between the pain and a lot of the mental stress I was going through at the time, I went through all of COVID, and I didn't get vacations or anything like that. Like, I was trying to take my time off, and I was working a lot of hours, and, like, nonstop being yelled at by people. Like, it all caught up to me towards the end of COVID, and then after I quit, my back started getting worse because I wasn't moving around as much, and it kind of all just caught up to me all at once. I've been doing a lot of stretches and moving and stuff, and my back's been doing it pretty okay. I have some days where it's like really bad, but I still just can't take my weight off right now. I think it's mostly because we're really stressed out financially, which I don't want to get into that subject because I don't like talking about that, because I don't like people feeling like they have to do anything. 'Cause I do this for fun. Ultimately, I'd rather just get all my revenue from fucking ads and just take breaks during the ads so you guys don't actually have to miss anything. You know what I mean? I can feel this extra weight on my back, too. You can feel every pound that gets put on. Like, I am no joke. I remember when I first I was a fairly heavy kid, and then I lost a ton of weight when I was 18. I was going to join the army. And so I lost a ton of weight, and I felt like the best I ever felt, even though I still had a lot of back issues at the time. And then one day I was like, I don't really want to join the army after I hit my goal. Like, the recruiter was so excited because I hit my goal. And he's like, yeah, we can do the paperwork. And I was like, nah, I'm good, and left. I was like, I don't think I want to anymore. Like, I just don't think I want to. Oh, I should not be jumping up and down. I don't know if I just killed us. I hope I didn't kill us. I didn't realize there was people in that window. Pretend like that didn't happen. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Yeah, I was like, nah, I'm good. Both my brothers were in the army, and the oldest was just getting out of his first tour, and I kind of saw how fucked up he was. And then my second one just left for his first tour, and I was like, no, I'm good. I think I'm good, dude. And then I don't regret it I haven't regretted it once, because my second brother came back. And he pretty much couldn't talk to anyone in the family for like 6 months. He was doing he was so on edge all the time. He couldn't work or talk to anybody. And I'm good. And like, I don't know. Out of the three of us, those two like to go shooting. They like to be out in the woods. They like to do they like to be the stereotypical army man kind of guy, I just like to eat food and relax. And I'm honestly so blessed that I have a wife that likes to do the same shit as me. Like, Wow, yeah, I see. Wow. Okay, I know what you mean. The classic after army man, yeah. But both of them have improved a lot in the last several years, so they've they're both able to function in the real world again, so it's really good. I'm glad they did. Most people do struggle with it. Yeah, they struggled a lot. Well, and we had a lot of family stuff that kind of didn't really improve it either. We don't have a great family. So they both improved a lot by moving away from our family. That dramatically increased their capacity to move forward. What up, Bobby? How you doing? Thank you for letting me off. Yeah, no worries. It was great. I had to link my haste. They're all linking their weapons, so I had to link my haste cape real quick. Gotta show my superiority by having haste cape. Dude. This haste cape's dope. 7 haste. Okay, I'm gonna go eat, have fun, take care, nice talk, later me, thanks for hanging out and chatting for a bit. I'm just gonna sit here and auto attack these thugs and not participate and fight all that. I don't even know my buffs are on half the time anymore. I'm just kind of, I stopped paying, or I stopped doing the tanking / pulling. I kind of been distracted. I need to see if there's a mithril scimitar. That's what I want, is a mithril scimitar. Jeffrox never answered me if there actually is one. Sean said he didn't have the recipe for it. I don't want a boring longsword. Boring longswords, man. I want a Kupesh. Ooh, it's got Jasper. Brunhilde. Dude, someone named their character Brunhilde. Kraken seemed so upset her character's name. Model complaining that he doesn't have his haste clay puts on his other character. Blunder actually here? I haven't even seen Blunder this whole time. Oh, he is. I need to get them Mithril weapons though, I really do. Everyone's doing more DPS than me just with their auto attack because I refuse to pick up Mithril weapons. I can probably transfer my other fight. I don't want to. No, I can't transfer my fighters over because I gotta keep him ready for BC. I don't want to have to try to transfer gear over when we do BC. That's not bad. Stop. But I've honestly really enjoyed the spellblade. I don't know. I'm not good at feedback for these games, so I don't really do game develop or like game testing much anymore. Like I've kind of been avoiding a lot of game that I have to give feedback on because I'm not good at it. I'm not good at articulating what I'm thinking or the words that are needed to convey that. But this character needs to be a little less RNG. I don't mind a little RNG in the character, but it's really too RNG. A couple things that could help is like maybe having my strike be a thing that actually procs my proc every time I use it. And then, because honestly, if they did that, you could keep this as the chances it has. This just is an extra proc that doesn't count against your proc per minute. And then I would love to see the effect actually do something with Flame Burst where it makes it more damage or something. Even if it's only like a 5% at max stack, like 1% per stack or something. I would love to see some cold spells being brought in to be used with the cold proc, so it's not just a empty proc pretty much. It's just a slow proc that's not very good because there's better slows out there. I'd like to have a reason to swap to the cold. Because right now I don't swap with the cold because if we do need a slow, we almost always have someone that can slow better than me. Am I dual wield max now? 36 out of 55. Dude, it got reset to 0 because I died earlier and I de-leveled, and I'm like, that's so much bullshit that it went to 0. I don't know if that's an intended feature or a bug. Terry, I need you to get back to doing music. Better when you're putting music in, man. Wife's sending me random pictures. Stuck in black and white. Probably gonna AFK here in just a minute to go use the restroom and stuff. Probably wait till the ads start. I'll leave the game playing for people that are still not in ads. You guys can watch everybody else. Love you forever. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Friend Lonnie went live. Let's get him tab. Ooh. Unfortunately, there's awful people in his chat. Okay. You think Stacey's mom would prefer Eminem to Pantheon? Probably. She's old school. These cashews are pretty good. I picked them up at the store. They're cinnamon and brown sugar. They're very light sugar and they're not very sweet, but just enough, I think. Very sweet. Well, not sweet. Very sweet isn't good. Not sweeter than sugar. But very light amount of sugar there, like a dusting. About to hit 11. Ooh. We did it. We're level 11. Bum, bum, bum. Up to level 11 on this character, so I think this is my third character over 10 now. Saffrox, if you're still listening, make me some mithril weapons. Oh no, Kirk's here. We gotta go. Hi, Kirk. I mean, Stacy's mom was just in Pantheon. I don't think Stacy's mom knows what Pantheon is. It feels like a lie. What are you up to, Kirk? Just trying to get the kids ready for bed. Fair, fair. Too chill for killing? True. Hold on. I have the best song for killing. Oh, there's no metal cover for it. It's like the best killing music ever. Oh, Hank, stop eating these peanuts. Dinner's in like an hour or two. That's VC. Yeah, boy! Look at that 25 streak from Kaboom! What up, Kaboom? How you doing, dude?
Goat 69, God 420 asked me, can you detect a nearby well for Terra Skull to guard?
Yeah.
Well, ain't that a kick in the teeth?
They
A
have a well
well,
in
you
town.
say? I've seen more truth in a drunk's promise than a well around here. But if Terra Skull needs a guard post, I suppose even a dry hole will do. Just tell me where to start sniffing, pal. My nose for trouble is as good as my thirst for bread.
What up, go? How you doing, buddy? Who moaned at me? Kaboom moaned at me. And he started dungeon. Thank you for the dungeon, dude. What are you guys up to? Even a dry hole will do. Just tell me where to start sniffing. Wild. Yeah, Kirk, where are you sniffing these dry holes out? What are you doing, buddy? You okay? Doesn't feel okay. Well, peace later, Kaboom. Thank you for the song with, buddy. Bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit... No. By the way, Senior, if you're still here, brother, thanks for hanging out and chatting earlier. And the other follow and everything. And everyone here, if you guys, even if you're lurking, but especially if you chatted, just so you guys know, I'm still very much a small streamer. And sometimes chat gets extremely dead, and I'm not good at talking to myself. That's why I'm a Twitch streamer, not a YouTuber. I contemplated being a YouTuber, realized I don't talk to myself very well. So you guys are the soul of streaming for me, why I stream. Like, I enjoy talking to you guys. So I appreciate every time someone comes in and hangs out, chats, and says anything. Wow, I just popped back in too. I was watching the third graphic design stream, watching him make textures. Which one is currently live? Oh, ZBrush? ZBrush is cool, dude. I've been watching some of his stuff too. Yeah, ZBrush is dope. They're all really nice. I've hung out in a lot of their streams. A lot of them have come over here and hung out occasionally with me as well, which is really nice. Always nice to see when the developers come and hang out with the people streaming their game. What's he working on right now? Texture painting and armor. Ooh. Some like that. Looks like leather with some mesh. Looks kind of cool. Some boots. Yeah, dude. I love art stuff, so I was talking about it earlier. I don't tend to go for spoilers or beans anymore. I try to avidly avoid them. The one thing I really focus on that I really like is watching all the art. For anyone that doesn't know, though, my wife is an artist, which is partially... I've always liked looking at art and like looking at stuff like that, but it's even more now that I have a wife that avidly does art, so I tend to try to... I really enjoy looking at it. I try to make sure I enjoy it. Go over and see, like, if people, like, developers are making the art live for the games I'm playing, I try to go check them out. I know Bronson does his streams, too, for Pantheon, and I like going and sitting and watching him do some of his stuff. Even though I don't like the art style for Pantheon, I go hang out with him. Because I do like watching him do it. Because he 3D model, he does a little bit of 3D modeling, but mostly he does like, he does a lot of 3D modeling and the art for it. So. So the Monsters of Memory team dudes, they all do some crazy stuff. I've been watching them. ZBrush and I forget the other one. I watch ZBrush the most, but there's another one that he sometimes collab streams with, and they do like they try to like critique each other's work and try to bounce off of each other and try to like see who can get done with a project first. So it's always fun to watch them do that. But back onto the subject of I don't talk. If there's no one here, I don't talk. And it's bad for my stream, and I know it is. But man, I don't talk to myself well, so I'm so grateful when anyone comes in and says anything. I'm not good at showing it, but man, am I. How much money have I made sitting out here? 37,000 copper. Well, 3,700, I should say. 3,700 copper, so 37 silver. Just sitting in this spot. Yeah, honestly, if you guys have issues with money in this game, all you do is need to find a humanoid camp and just get a group that wants to grind for like an hour or two. You'll have money for all your spells without even loot. I have 3,700 or 37 silver just from sitting in this camp. And you get higher level, you get even more. Because in about the same amount of time here, I think I made almost a gold when I was doing my Mangler group on my higher level. Dying fucking feet. I think Kaboom put that one in. Can't understand them, so I don't know if I like them. They're just growling at me, which is just you can't see under my desk, so that's good. Plus, we got 2 cracked staff. I know a couple other people found cracked staff. I haven't really been looting a ton. Just some lightly politically charged lyrics. As long as no one gets hyper offensive over it, I'm fine. I think the only thing we really only songs we usually skip instantly are things that tend to say the N-word a lot. Some of it's fine, but there's some of them that drop it like every 2 seconds, and that's the whole song. And I'm like, that's just offensive on my ears more than offensive. So no 36 probably not, yeah. Like I said, when they start doing that, just to be blatantly, like, saying it, like, it's not that it's offending me, it's the fact that it's offending my ears, genuinely offending my ears, just sit there and listen to it. There's some other songs that do it that aren't even saying bad words that do the same crap, but I just go like, oh my god, this isn't some music, this is just you repeating the same shit. Like Baby Shark. No, Baby Shark is perfect. Baby Shark is perfection. Circus music is definitely one. Circus music is solely because Schwinn, though. That's his fault. That's because he spammed me with like 30 versions of the same song to try to be funny about getting around the fact that I blocked one song. Oh, followed by Niall. This dude knows. This one is Kirk. Kirk came in and put that one in. When people show up and throwing songs in, tends to be a lot of what they play. Goat tends to play a little bit milder stuff. And then Puppy, if she does any, it's usually country. Bliss kind of throws in a random smattering of things. Kaboom tends to do really good stuff, and then stuff where he's trying to get in my pants. And I'm like, why are you trying to romance me again, brother? I have a wife. Stop romancing me. But some days depend on what we're doing. Some days we do swap it up a little bit. I know when what were we playing? What game was I playing when we did all the anime stuff? There was a game we were playing where we did a lot of anime intros and outros, and I can't remember which one it was. Speaking of anime, though, I don't usually watch too many Japanese the subtitles. I usually go dub because I'm dyslexic and I don't want to read. But we watched the subtitle version of one of the newer episodes of My Hero Academia because I wanted to see Bakugo fighting All for One. Dude, fucking Bakugo went so hard in that fight. Like, My Hero Academia was kind of be like mid-tier for me for a while there. But with the new season, like, the fights are just fucking there, dude. Bakugo went full, like, Joker-esque to me, where he was, like, giggling and laughing as he's, like, throwing out, blowing shit up. It was great. I'm looking forward to hitting it in English. Do you remember what game we were playing where we were doing we go focused on doing a bunch of anime stuff? Oh, Kraken just came on. I heard her. So maybe she'll remember what game it was because she was excited about it too. What game? Which game was I playing where we were really focused on doing a lot of anime intros? The one where Kraken came home from her lunch, was super excited because we were doing anime intros. She came in and started flooding the chat with anime intros. My brain is thinking Digimon, but I know it wasn't Digimon because it was before Digimon. We had a little bit of that for Digimon. World, no. I mean that probably looks like anime to you, but that's not anime. The Heroes game? It might have been City of Heroes because of My Hero Academia. It might have been like the connection we all made. It might have been. City of Heroes was fun though. Have you ever heard of this indie game called Battlefield 6? Yeah, I heard it was absolute trash. Everyone's going back to Call of Duty. Trending's not gonna be back for another 2 months after I just said that. I'm sorry, Trending. I'm sorry, baby. Go back to Pantheon. I heard, yeah, definitely. That beta was pretty damn fun to be. Yeah, it looked fun. I watched I watched Trending and a couple other people play on their streams. I just don't have enough people that are consistent in my life to want to pick up a $70 or more game to play. That's a shooting game that I can't, like, personally, I can't play shooting games solo. Like, I get bored out of my fucking mind quickly. So for me, it's just not worth it in that sense that I just don't have the consistent enough group that would play on regular enough days. I like schedules. Everyone else hates schedules around here, but I love schedules, man. I get fucking so depressed if I'm not on a schedule, and if everyone's not, like, everyone's just, like, randomly play. It was City of Heroes, Goat. With your Minotaur. Yeah, my Minotaur. I've logged in every day for the last 2 days for the last for at least 3 hours since it released. Yeah, but you do that with a lot of shooters. Like, that's just, you normally do that. But, like, when are you doing it? Is it when I'm available to play for 3 hours with you? Like... I mean, you say that about every shooter, though. It's just another shooter. And I'm not saying it's shit. I'm saying it's just another shooter. And you do that with all of them. So, that's... I mean, I'm glad you have it, and I'm glad you're loving it. I just am not spending that much money on a game that I don't know when people are going to play. At least with me, you know. Hello. Over here? Trending's here. He would love to see you. Trending for 1 sub.
Release the Kraken!
How was your doctor? Okay. Are you dying? Oh. Well. Kisses for all. No, no kisses for all. Just kisses for me. I mean, kisses could be in camera. You know she only kisses on camera for money? I've heard that. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, the cogs are turning. I like to do a bit of 6, but usually hop off by 6 p.m. for dinner. Which 6 p.m. your time is 3 p.m. my time, which is barely, like, you're playing before I even normally get on the computer. Which would be fine if I actually knew consistently you were going to be doing it, and I could afford that game. But there's also that part where you don't like to play with me on those games, you tend to just hide. Couldn't get you to play Helldivers. I wasn't real enough friend, remember? I hear Kirk fucker. I ain't playing with Kirk. I like living and playing the game. Sets PS4 on Do Not Disturb. Yeah. Hell divas, the hell divas. Once I got far enough where I needed the super rare stuff, I kind of gave up. It was fun, but to progress, you had to play the harder difficulties, and I just didn't have time for 45 minutes. Yeah, kind of what gave me like I played up until we started getting to that point. Like most of my stuff is upgraded to where I need to be on like rank 6 or something minimum for some of it, and then the higher rank for the like slightly higher rank for the higher stuff. I'm just like, and it feels like you almost can't play the game without those things. Super Earth needs you, but not with you. Kirk, you're gonna go solo, bitch. I got a song about that. I bet if anyone hasn't checked the song request stuff, occasionally I play around in the Suno AI songmaker thing, and I made a song for Kirk being a dick killing his friends in Helldivers. Thus why I don't play Helldivers with him. I only play games with Kirk where there's no friendly fire. If it has friendly fire, I'm not playing with Kirk. Period. Them's the rules now. Kirk goes out of his way to kill his friends and say, "Oh no, accident!" Helldivers has all the hallmarks that I look for in a game, but I just couldn't get into it. I liked it, just... I think they should have not... The big thing for me was forcing the difficulty rankings. The forcing me to have to go to the harder difficulties to be able to play or to unlock all the stuff in the game killed it for me. Having a way to... like, up my low tier things would have been nice. You think you're biased from Starship Troopers? Did you actually play the Starship Troopers game when it came out right before Helldivers? Because me and Trending and Megami played the fuck out of that. It was really good until it got really laggy towards the official launch, and that's what we didn't like. I can't go back to it because now, like, the graphics, like, it feels like they fucking tanked the graphics and the servers are laggy. It was pretty good when it first like got early access. I mean, even the official launch came out insanely bad. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with it though. I had a TikTok I made. I need to remake that TikTok still, but I had a blurry, like a laggy blurry clip from that game that I turned into like a promotional Starship Troopers like promotional thing where it's like us running into battle, dying with like, and I made it since I was having a lot of lag and like lag issues and stuff like that. I've made it to where like there was static and stuff, like the camera was like cutting out as we were going into a fight, and made it really cool. And then it was like, we need you, and I went into like the video of the from the show about them being recruited, the recruitment video. I need to remake it though. I can do better now. I'm sure of it. Johnny Rigo streams that game on Twitch. Yeah, I think he's the only person streaming it still. Repost it on YouTube. It should be on YouTube already. I always put both. It's just gotta find it, and I need to remake it. I need to remake it to make it better and in the right format. It's almost 9 p.m. It's my bedtime. It's extreme happening right now. Go to bed, Trending. You're old. So old. But yeah, it's on YouTube somewhere. I'll have to find it. Maybe I'll remake it. Witches. So pulling up my account here, trying to look for it. Give me just. Oh, I looked a bunch of crap in guild chest. Let's see, content. I wanted to look for. I know it was in here. I just gotta find it. It's probably YouTube is a pain in the butt to find. I think it got taken off of my TikTok. A bunch of my stuff got taken off TikTok. I'm not seeing it on my YouTube. It might not be on my YouTube anymore either, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on here, but I don't know. I'd have to actually take a look. Grandpa needs his rest. Speaking of OnlyFans, I have another date on Saturday. Nice. I thought you weren't dating anymore. Now you're dating again? I wasn't bitches found me. That seems suspicious to me, man. I don't care about that. If anyone in chat had a level 10-ish DPS on Rel server, I've got a spot opening up soon. I don't know exactly how soon, but about 10 minutes, he said. Too bad Kirk's not on the game and in the guild because he could be taking some of this cool dope gear. Baby shark. Doo, 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 doo. There's a guy in the guild handing a ton of gear out for a fighter right now. I can't kid the wife are still awake. Just saying, they're giving away armor and you're not here. All I gotta say, man. Baby shark, we might actually be ditching this group here in just a second. Well, we're gonna see what happens. So what are earthquakes in Eminem? Are they P99 quakes? I don't know what a P99 quake is. But what the quake is in this game is, if you see that pop up, it's actually the GM's resetting world bosses. So the moment we saw that, everyone in the chat or guild chat started like popping off because we were we've been clearing. We do on our server we clear BC when it's up. So we were all like, oh shit, BC's up. We better start forming the raid.
Fuck you, go to man.
Fuck you, go to man. Ah, same thing. Okay, yeah, I've never played P99, so I wasn't too sure.
Fuck you, go to man.
Looks like we got quite a few people wanting to do it. Sephrox, I don't know if you're still listening, but BC's up. They just did a... I forget who's in charge. Is it Foley? Should I tag Foley? I don't even know. We got a lot of people ready. Something takes a part of me. Ooh, shit. Hey, that's not what I want to do with that. It might have had something else wrong. There's a couple of things that'll auto skip. If it has, some things are not available in my area code, and some things have, I forget what the other thing is called, but, things encoded or, I think, I don't remember. Something attached to it. And so sometimes things auto skip, so you might have to find a different version of said song. Or have myself or Goat put it in if it's not actually bad. Which song was it? Throw the link back in chat and me or Goat can probably put it in and see what it says.
Fuck you, goat man!
That was the worst way of saying it. Yeah, I see. I'm not. Yeah, that's. Wow. Yeah. Sometimes it's my life I can taste. How to delete? Nah, you're fine. I know what you meant. How to do? I don't know. I mean, I know how, but I'm not doing it because I don't care. No, I don't want to tab out to do it. Ugh. Why am I scrolling up? Oh, go. Got it for me. If we have one of the officers come in and start forming this raid up, we're gonna go do this raid real quick. Which means I'll probably end up being an off tank or a. I don't know about your soul getting clean, but I got that smudge right there. Insert King Pili meme. Keen, is it? I don't remember. I haven't watched anything from them in a while, but they're funny. Hey, Ron. Yeah, Goat gets a lot of stuff. Goat's here to tell me I'm not understanding it properly because he gets most things. And I don't. Fuck you, Crows. Hold on. Hold on, Crows. Crows, I love you, buddy. How you doing, Crows? Rude. I know, I'm a rude person. Get used to it. But Crows, how you doing, man? Enjoy your shout-out. I'm doing tired. Fair. How did you, Vicky? I'm good, man. I'm just chilling. Lurk while going, well, back to bed. Going back to bed? You just woke up? Probably. But I'm good, Crows. Just chilling. I might be going to do a quick raid, but we've been just grinding XP out. It's thunder. But if you had to lurk, Crows, I appreciate the lurk, man. If you guys haven't checked out Crows, you guys haven't checked out Crows. Streams a couple times a week and just a chill person I hang out with over in Omega's chat. One of Omega's good friends. Good company, good company. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Okay, got some water. Okay, whoa, what's happening over here? What are we focusing on? I thought I'd at least get a Snicker, so I told my history professor a joke about chocolate, caramel, and peanuts, and he didn't get that. I didn't laugh at all. And at least get a Snickers. Yep, I get it. Alright, switching over. We're about to go do a raid. If you guys haven't seen BC raid yet, it's not like it's a low level raid. It's a level 20-ish raid. You can't be over 20 or he death touches you. So if you are unaware of this fight, it has some pretty good loot. It's not too hard. It's about a 2-person group thing around level 20. More if you're lower levels. I've been going and helping for the last couple of them, and just where I do off tanking for the ads and stuff. And if the main tanks die, I'll pick up the boss. Nothing crazy. So it's just a good little raid. They got a really good haste item. I need this guy. So, but yeah, we're gonna go over there and help with that because everyone's forming up for that right now. I might continue after that. I don't know. I haven't figured out. Also, I love that joke. Kaboom, sorry. I was trying to type to a bunch of people and stuff like that, but I did read it and I thought it was hilarious. This feels right for what we're about to do. Yeah, Senior, I don't know if you've seen this fight at all. It's not like an overly complicated fight. A lot of fear, death touch if you get feared out of the room, or leave the room during the fight. Death touch if you're over 20. No. There's just a couple things that have like things ingrained in them that get skipped over. You have not. It's not a crazy fight, but there's some good items. The 2 items most people are going for is there's a mana regen idol for your offhand / range, and then there's a haste belt. So, but you can't do it over level 20, so not a lot of people really do it. Oh, do you get banished over level 20? It death touches you. It, like, straight death touches you. It's okay, man. I also found out he's not into blues as well. Found out the painful way. I am not against blues. Yeah. Definitely the spicy banish. But there's a couple. Some of these dungeons have world bosses in them that have like 3-day spawners. This is one of them. But if you see the earthquake, they respawned it for us. Back to sleep mode, please. Later, Kaboom. so. Let's start a riot. But yeah, the fight's pretty simple. The way we tend to run the raid is we send in the pets first to bait out the first fear, because he does fears. Then the main tank will take him to the corner and turn him away from the party because he does a cleave. And then adds every so much percentage of his health. He just spawns an ad, which is what I'll be doing, is tanking the ads. So we tank and burn the ads. And then he does random blinds as well, which are annoying. So the blind and fears are the worst part of this, I think. Death touch if you're over 20. Death touch if you it's like past this point or something like that. If you get feared out of this hallway and you die, like it just death touches you if you try to run away, basically, which is a little rough if you get feared into it. Stack magic resist gear if you can, which I don't have a lot of personally, but I got a little. I got the necklace for it. A little bit. Next time I roll a tank, I'm gonna make sure I take the magic resist trait because I think it's just too beneficial. I went with the new one that they made, which was the ogre stomp, but I didn't like the ogre stomp. Let's start a riot. Are they doing Discord today? No, it doesn't look like we're doing Discord. We don't have an officer running it right now. Bregnard has been taking over the... Let's start a riot. I'm sure Seprex is not here. Difficult to not overthink it. Safrock, stop playing Bitcraft. We're getting a raid going. Get in here. Cause have boom. Bum, 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 la, 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 dum, dum, dum. Let me get rid of that one off my bar. I don't want AoE taunt right now. Is there anything else that would be useful here? I don't see anything super useful for this particular fight. To be rallying shout. I could throw that on there, but I think it's gonna have a 20-minute cooldown, isn't it? Yeah, they need to fix that to where when I put it on the bar, it's not a cooldown already. That's a useless thing there. I can't really swap in and out. Float into space. Wow. Slapping yourself. Weird kink, dude. Should be happening soon. Our officers aren't on. Usually the officers get things moving a little faster. But someone else stepped up and is doing it today, it looks like. Unless they are an officer. They might be an officer. No, they're not an officer. Mick is an officer and he's on his way, but he's not hosting it. Bruggenar is just a recruit and he's doing it. We don't do anything. Let's see, dad joke. Why didn't the number 4 get into the nightclub? Because he's too square. Use effect. 25% humans' bones are in its feet. Are you a pet again for this? I hope so. No, Sevrek's not here. He's the only one that gets to call me pet. Okay? He's not here. Yeah, a few people like bones. That's just known. Kraken's always Kraken's, but no. Kraken's my pet. There's a difference. She's the one that wears the collar. I don't wear the collar in this household.
Well,
Guardian of
well.
Poseidon quivers before him. Fuck off.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Totally. Yeah. Who dead on the ground? Jeez. Kraken! Hi, buddy. Hi, love. We're doing the raid, Kraken. I don't think you've seen the raid yet. It's not like crazy raid or anything. It's not like super crazy, but it's cool. Nope, nope, pet taunt's on. Pet taunt's gonna get us killed. I don't want to be in front of him. Bad play. How long is the raid? Depends on how many times we die. No, don't fear me out of the room. I don't want to go out of the room.
Release the Kraken!
Release the Kraken indeed. I almost got feet out of the room, which I hated. Okay. As long as I'm not feared out of the room, I think we're okay. Blind is fine. Fearing out of room is bad. Fearing in corner is fine. Fearing out of room bad. I was debating about adding the quotes to my channel, but I would need...
Oh no, he's hot!
I gotta figure out how we want to set up quotes, because I don't want to be quite as chaotic as Kraken, where you guys are quoting literally everything.
Oh, that's hot.
Okay, feud, fine. I can't see shit, that's less fine. Let me out of this corner. Oh, we got another one over here. I gotta get on. No! Why'd you find me right now? I can't. Good enough. Okay, shit. We've got way too many ads on us right now. Whew, we did it. We're down them at least, but we have a couple casualties here, not too many. I said I wasn't feared the whole time. Belts? Dude, this is fucking sweet if we got a belt right now. Understand, I'm gonna delete a few of our quotes, who knows, yeah. Your quotes kind of went a little ham. Oh, this is the censored version. None for me, thanks. I'm trying to quit. Yeah. Well, that was the boss fight. So for people who have, for people who haven't done this fight, these are the. We only got to the belt, but it's a 7 AC, 4 strength, 4 agility, 4 dex, 25 HP, 14% haste belt. This right here is. I want one of these. I hope we win one today. We got 2 of them. We did not get the totem drop, but the totem drop has mana regen on it, which is nice as well. Yeah, we got 2 of those to roll, and I want one. It'll probably get moved straight over to my spellblade. As much as this guy would love some haste, I think I'm enjoying gearing my other character right now. But maybe we'll. I don't want to move the haste cape over though. But yeah, it's such a good belt. The problem lies in the fact that you have to be level 20 or lower to do it, and you have to have everyone 20 or lower to do it. Because they do have a level lock like that, which is kind of sucks, but it's not bad. It's never going to be seen on a PvP server. Yeah. Someone rolled a 200 and a 118, so I didn't win it. Did we win raid? Yeah, we won the raid, love. Too many gankers will allow that fight to happen. Screw. There's one of these in a couple different zones. But yeah, we won the raid. We got 2 belts. 2 belts and damaged femur, which is garbage because it's like no zone. If you zone with it, it breaks. But it's a pretty good 2-pander if you stay in the zone forever. And that's it. Yeah, we got 2 of these belts, which are really good belts, and I want one. But yeah, we did that raid. That was a really smooth run of it. We didn't have any officers with us. An officer logged in right after we finished it, but Am I camping? Or what? Yep, that group broke up before we got back. Well, that group's broke up, so maybe I call it for now and go get some dinner going for the wifey. What do you think, love?
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
No, no. Well, Dan, going to charge it. I asked you a question. You didn't even answer me. You're not listening. Imagine. She doesn't have to. She's living it. You're texting Mushu. Goat's gonna take you so hard with this, like, oh, you should have had a charger. The shit you say to him every time. Oh, fucking a magic kraken, huh? What the hell? Did me? We narrow the doctor's charge at work occasionally. We narrow the doctor's charged at work occasionally when he not there. Borrow the doctor's charger at work. Yeah. There were several words in there that weren't right. Took me a second to process it. Yeah, you fucked up. Just saying. So, Kraken, I have two choices. I can go look for another group and try to grind out some more XP, or I can get off and go make you food. People are actually in chat talking, so it's hard to want to leave. I mean, Terror's still not talking because he can't do anything but say Pantheon. But other people were talking. talking, yeah. Gotta know the charge. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, microwave. You gotta make sure you do that. My favorite part is she listens to everything else I say, and then when I ask her a question, she doesn't answer that. Fucking let me use my teleporter. Let me use the teleporter. You prefer food? Go find me a raid target. Oh, ZBrush is still on. I can bring us over to ZBrush. I love ZBrush. ZBrush is a cool dude. And he's working on some art for the armor right now. Kraken, would you make a command in the can you tag the Vikix army in the Discord, Kraken, and tell everyone to come in for the raid? For anyone who isn't in the Discord, by the way, I have a Discord here. If you don't want to be pinged anything, don't take any rolls other than the verified roll. I do not ping you if... Oh, I know why I can't move. I'm so dumb. I know why I can't use the teleporter now. Right there, that little red number. Go into the Discord. Tag Vikix Army. Say we're going to be raiding out in a minute. Tell everyone to come to the channel so we can raid out. I'm supposed to do that more often. I just always forget. And every time I ask Goat to do it, he goes, huh? $5 silver, 26 copper. Yeah, boy. Look, I'm under the weight limit now. My fat ass can move to the teleporter again. Exactly. I need to make a thing on my stream deck that does it for me, since no one ever does it when I ask. For anyone who is new here, though, when we do raid out, I ask if you guys can stick with me through the raids. I try to bring you guys to people I like. Sometimes we bring you to new people, but I usually try to go with people I know. And then if you like them, give them a follow. But if you don't like them, you don't have to follow them. Just be polite and dip out. If you're not a subscriber here, which you don't have to be, there is a redeem down there for 80 channel points. You can grab any of the emotes and raid with us. We'll have a raid command, so if you want to take those, copy the raid command with whatever emotes you want. Not in Discord? What are you doing with your life? True. If you join the Discord, there's plenty of places where you can hang out, chat, share your art, music, stuff like that. And just hang out and try to make some friends. Ooh, low 12, I get new unstable barrier. Photos are great for after they find the body spread out in bobcat scat. What? What are you talking about? Okay, we got our next spell for when we do hit the level because we're halfway to it. Share AI slop images even. Yeah, only in Kraken's lair. She loves those.
More dots. Throw more dots. More dots. More dots. Come on, more dots.
More dots. Kraken still hasn't posted. Kraken literally did not do it. Alright, well, we're going to bring it into ZBrush with the people who are here because Kraken doesn't want to go tag anybody. But, I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. PST, with either Final Fantasy or more Monsters of Memory. I haven't decided. Today was a little bit more engaging for me. Like, yesterday, I get really in my own head when there's not a lot talking. And I get people are busy and I'm not mad at people. But for me, like, a single-player game is easier for me just to play and not worry about who's talking. An MMO, I feel like I need people to talk. Otherwise, I tend to zone out, and then I just become a bad bad. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not good with words, but when I do MMOs, I would love to have either people in VC or in chat, one of the two. It bothers me not to have people talking while I'm playing an MMO. It gets in my head. Talk to the hand, Vicky. No, goat. Alright. But I got my emotes. We're going to bring it over to ZBrush. ZBrush is one of the developers for Monsters and Memories. He works on a lot of the art. He's been the one working and improving art for all the armor. So all this really nice looking armor that we're starting to get, it's all him working on it. A couple other people too, but he works on a lot of it. So he's currently working on what I think it was leather armor. So go check him out. If you guys like him, give him a follow. If you don't like him, just be polite and dip out. Bring the emotes over and share some love. And have a good night. Bye.